Hello and welcome back to Trailmakers. So there is a racing festival event going on still, and there should be new race available. And as far as I know, it should be air race. So let's see what it's all about. As usual, I'm gonna start with something slow like Bionic League or maybe with one power core or something, we will see. I do have amazing plane with 2 power cores, but since it's 2 to 5, I don't think it's gonna be good for that. I mean, I actually could go set a benchmark time with that plane, since I know it's a very good thing to fly. So, well, no, I definitely don't want to use this one. Okay, where is it? Oh wait, I have one power core plane as well. I mean, I was supposed to use this one, but yeah, let's start with that since I have one, I guess. I don't remember if this is good for anything, but we will see. Okay, it's awful, but we will see if it works. Yeah, it's gonna be painful trying to survive the track with this thing, but let's try. Why is the camera so close? That's kind of annoying. No, it was the correct camera. That sucks. Yeah, that ruins me. Shouldn't have touched it. It's zooming so close that I can't really see much. When I get used to the plane, it should be easy enough to finish the thingy with it, but yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world to fly. Don't touch the roof. Alright, that's gonna be painful corner. Oh, no, it's dead. Yeah, no. Well, let's just set a shitty time and improve later. If I can survive, no. Okay, that was perfect start. I need to make this run to count now. There is no better start than that with this thing. Yeah, also it's not very aerodynamic, but I don't know if I can add anything without adding too much weight to this thing. Since it's only using steering from the seat, it's gonna be so painful if I add too much weight, like it's basically unflyable at that point. So fixing the aero would cause some other problems. Okay, it's not the easiest in the tunnels as well. Okay, please survive, please survive, please survive. Nice. That's kind of awful, actually. What kind of things have people been using? Ah. Okay, let's see. Okay, most of those are actual planes, so... Is this thing just too small? Or is it only about aerodynamics? Okay, give me a second, I need to check something first. Okay, I am now back. There was something I needed to do real quick. So yeah, I could basically try to fix air on this thing, but I don't know if it helps much. I mean, sure, let's try. Oh wait, I cannot even change these pieces because otherwise the wings will fall off. And the weight balances are pretty close, so... Okay, let's just check one more time how fast they are. Oh, my controller's not working, give me a sec. That was a very good start for me before. The problem is I have to release gas every time when I dive lower. That's taking a lot of my speed. I don't think this design can do it. Hmm. Okay, what do I have with only one? I mean, there is both of these. This is weaker, but it has way better attachment point. It is pretty much the only one I can use, so... I mean, I could do this, but I don't know. The weight is now in the rear, so the wings might not work properly. Most likely will not work properly. Also, I really can't fix air on the cockpit here without making this very long. Although it would... Yeah, actually, let's try that. Might be awful, might be good. I don't think it's gonna work, but... That sucks. There is not even enough power to move this thing. How the hell are people using one power core so effectively? So let's move this here, let's remove this. Yeah, this one should be here. And the only thing I'm missing is something from here, so I can get rid of the bad iron. Yeah, I think it's still too heavy, but let's see. Oh, now I see the problem here. This needs to be this way, obviously. Nope. And one last try would be to turn this upside down, but I don't know. I just don't really see this working. I mean, it is flying, and it's far from stable. Yeah. Nope. Not like this. How much this weighs? 40 kilos almost. I mean, the weight is almost the same, so why the hell it's so much worse? Okay, this is very stupid idea, but... Would these be better as wings? Most likely not. But they do have less drag, so if this would work then... I don't know why, but it doesn't accelerate anymore. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I guess I will just have to accept the loss on this one. I really don't know how to make this thing any faster. Only thing that comes to mind is helicopter engine, but that would spin me around. What the hell, let's try. What's their aerodynamics? Okay, they are awful. That's kind of bad, because if I put it here, it's gonna suck. Okay, yeah, so I know what to do. It has to be this cockpit. I wonder if I could rotate this another direction. Off-put the power from that. Most likely not. Also, there is no good way to place it. That sucks. Yeah, it has to be a helicopter. That has to be it. I just know that this thing has very strong spinning effects, so I don't know how to overcome that. Okay, yeah, let's go with the short ones. I guess the weight is essential if I want to have some kind of fix for it later. Like, I need to have some... Oh shit, there is a huge problem with my design. That's a problem. Oh shit, and it still has bad aero. How the hell is this gonna work? Like, if it has bad aero even through the blade, that's awful. So the only way... Well, no. Now there's even more bad aero. Shit. This ended up being more difficult than I thought. Let me think. Yeah, let's go with this again. Okay, how much spinning this will give me? A lot of spinning. That's bad. That's awful. I would have to have so many of the spinny things. Where are they? These. I would have to have so many of these to off-put that. Which direction are you spinning? Okay, I need to test it. Okay, it's spinning anti-clockwise, so I would need multiple of these spinning the other direction. Problem is, it doesn't show me the spinning direction, so that kind of sucks. Okay, let's see which direction that spins. It tried to spin to the same direction, so I need to switch it around. It has to be like that. I just have to figure out how to do it so it doesn't interfere with the cockpit. That would be awful aero, but let's see. If I select multiple of these, would it work? This will not. Yeah, the helicopter engine is just too strong. There is no fixing this. How the hell are people doing that with only one power core so fast? Okay, let's try with this again. Would it be an awful idea to build something that actually spins all the time when I'm flying? Like, if I use something like this, will it shake the camera as badly? There is no way to control this at the moment, so... I feel this could be flyable, maybe, somehow. No, I don't think there is any way to use helicopter engine in this design. Like, it will never work. There is only, like, there always has to be two. So what the hell I can use as my power source? Yeah, I don't know. I just have to keep what I have. Like, there is no way to improve timing on that, so... Let's just do the bionic leak now. That was awful. Holy shit, this thing has bad turning radius. I might actually have to stop for some of the turns with this. What the hell are those guys doing? They are way faster than me, but how the hell are they staying in the air? I would like to feel the balloons a little bit more, but I don't dare to do that. Like, it's perfectly balanced now. I can fly up or down, so I kind of don't wanna touch it. Okay, now I just don't have to mess it up at the end. That should be decent time with this build. It's just that turning is so slow that these tunnels make me a bit afraid. It should be fine. Nice. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Could be better, but could also be a lot worse. Okay, let's see what the competition looks like. Oh, that's too much. Competition looks very fast. There are some plane designs as well. Okay, this thing has a lot of bad air, so I could do something about that, but not very easily. I'll take what I have for now. Let's move on to the faster classes. About that one power core build, is there anything... Oh wait, I had this thing as well. Okay, let's see if that would be any faster, actually. It actually is a little bit faster, but the controls are way worse. Yeah, no, this thing is not turning at all. Not at all. I mean, this could in theory be faster, but there is something I wanna try. If I slap longer blades on this... Oh, actually... No, not what I want to do. Okay, either shorter plates for more control or longer plates for more speed. Either of those might work. Now this is gonna affect my drag, so... Also this might be too long, so I might not be able to actually... Wait, what directions now? Yeah, I might not be able to get the first checkpoint with this. Like, it's too tall, I think. Be very careful not to be too high here. Or do that. That's also awful. Lift off the ground, you stupid thing. Okay, I just need to add more air when I wanna go higher, I guess. This is very painful to fly. And now it's too high. Yeah, somehow I don't think the longer blades are gonna work. There is no way to fly this thing. Well, in that case, the shorter blade should be great. How much speed I would get now? That's awful. That is just awful. Well, let's try with the short blades then. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna do much. But I should try, I guess. Okay, it's now a lot lighter. Acceleration is way better. Speed seems a bit better, I guess. Or at least about the same. I'm not beating these guys, but I can probably beat my own record. Turning radius feels a lot better. I don't have to slow down as much anymore, and that's a huge improvement. Can I get it without slowing down? Please, please, please? No, I can't. Yeah, I'm not getting top 10 on this one. These creations are just amazing. Okay, I don't know how much I'm ahead of my previous time. I kind of wanna check, but then I will crash into something, so... Okay, this doesn't even require me slowing down, that's nice. Yeah, top 30 is not gonna happen. If that guy is 30th. These numbers tend to be a bit weird at times. Wait, what? It's over 14 seconds better? I mean, only 3 positions, so that doesn't do much. Damn. There is no way to cut 5 seconds with this design. Like, that's just impossible. Although with my speeds, I think it might be about there. Okay, let's upgrade the design. It's way better now, so... Question is, can I do something about the bad air? If I can fix that, the speed would increase massively. Rare air, I don't care about that much. Oh, but I have to... I have to keep it symmetrical. I would double up this and this. That should essentially double my speed, right? Well, I don't need to do more. I guess I should add the... Actually, let's try if that works first. I mean, it's not double, but it's a lot faster. It's good to know this design still has room for improvement. Problem is, how the hell do I block aero on these? Also, I put something too close to these. I guess they are not gonna spin anymore. Let's try. If I would slap something like this here, will it still spin? Oh wait, that causes me sideway rotations. I could use that to off-put the helicopter power. Because that's a lot of sideways power. And with this, I'm just gonna need something like... Oh, it's the short one. Okay, does it interfere with the propeller? It does. Okay, without this, how about now? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's working. I don't like this idea. I do not like this idea. Okay, it shouldn't do much, but... Here, let's see how it works. No, I don't think I'm getting much more speed. Wait, why it's only 80 now? It was about 100 like this. What the hell is going on? I mean, it's slightly faster now, but it's not 100. What the hell? It's faster with slightly emptier balloons. So I guess the bad aerodynamics only affect when the balloons are full. That's interesting. It's also way more maneuverable now for some reason. That's weird. I'm so far ahead. Okay, so let's remove these extras since I don't think they did anything here. Okay, what the hell are those creations? What the hell are they doing? So I guess the air in the balloons makes this thing heavier. Thus I lose speed and control, even though that doesn't really logically make any sense, but that's something that has to be happening here. So I have to have the balloons just so I barely keep in the air. I didn't think I would be cutting so much of the time just by deflating the balloons a little bit. Okay, that thing needs to hit something so I can stay ahead of him. Oh no, there they come. Shit. That thing is just so stupid. Wait, really? 14 seconds again? That's a lot of time saved just from deflating the balloons a little bit. Huh. Also, it's nice that I think this actually floats. Okay, I can definitely beat these guys just with the balloon settings. This one, not so much. Yeah, I don't really feel like struggling just for 2 more positions, so... I think I have saved this version, so... I'm gonna do it just in case. Okay, now we get to the faster air vehicles. I'm gonna try with the stupid idea first before I improve. This is the best plane I have ever made, and it might not be the fastest, but it's the funniest. Okay, it is actually very fast. I can't believe I survived first try. Yeah, the world rank isn't great, but it was expected. This thing has 3 less power cores than it could have. So yeah, let's do some kind of build here and see how much I can improve. I mean, about these power cores. If I would do this, would it ruin the whole vehicle? Then let's switch this up. And then I have 1 more power core. What should I use it on? It has to be a gyro, but what do I wanna do with it? It's so light that if I put one of the sideways ones, it's not gonna work very well. Well, let's see how it works. This thing stays in the air. Okay, this direction is now good, but this thing just doesn't turn. Also, why is it diving? That's a bit weird. Okay, let's see if it works though before I do much. Okay, spin is low, but I can do it. This thing needs to be a bit stronger. This thing is so stupid, but it has potential. Also, I should try to improve the aero a bit with something like these. Oh yeah, that's actually nice. This is so stupid idea, but if it works, it works. I have a power on these at all times. Work. It does. Then let's connect it. To these. Okay, the acceleration is now way better, that's nice. Okay, the servo thing is, or whatever, not servo, the gyro thing is way too strong. Let's try 2. Oh, I forgot to turn the thing on. It's so difficult to spin this thing around. I don't know why, but it wasn't this difficult to fly first time around. It has to be this. Let's keep the input slow then. Yeah, this thing is crazy. This is near impossible to fly. Problem is it rotates way too slowly, like I cannot rotate back on the correct direction here. How do I fix that? By the way, can't these like rotate all the way? They can. Huh. Please help with that. Oh, it always resets to the original position. Yeah, no, then this is not the one I can use here. I thought that might be the case. Direction correct. I think it is. That actually feels like it's affecting a lot. I just have to try. Okay, let's try. Why it keeps spinning after I do that? Like, if I tap this, why it just keeps spinning? I cannot turn these as I want them to be. It has too much lift on front now. Also, let's block this gap. It's kind of stupid, but let's do this for now. Something is so weird about this. I'm not sure what it is. It's not a pleasant thing to fly. No, why the hell would I wanna plant a block if I'm playing alone? That makes no sense. Yeah, this is gonna cost speed, so I don't know if that's worth using. Like, it just starts lifting up like this. That's the problem. Why is it lifting up? Are the wings too far back? Is that the problem? Okay, give me a sec. I need to check something. Cold can of coke will help the focus. Okay, it actually does feel a lot better now. It still rotates kind of slowly, but holy shit, it's fast. That thing is so difficult to drive now. Or fly or whatever. It's so fast. Okay, it curves this direction because of the disbalanced weight distribution, I guess. Problem is here, this is 5 kilos and these are not. That is the problem. There would be semi-easy fix to this, but it's kind of stupid. I'm sure there was something here that was 5 kilos. No, there was not. This was 10. Shit. I mean, I could buy this one. I mean, it's kind of cheating, but anyone can buy this, so it's kind of not cheating. I don't know. This is 5 kilos, this is 5 kilos. Oh shit, this doesn't affect the iron. Ah, that's bad. Okay, let's... You know what? Let's try like this. Actually, let's take the control off and set it to this. That's kind of a funny idea. Now I see where the machine is on. Okay, I can't see anything because of the electricity, but... Oh shit, this is... this is stupid idea. Let's double... Oh wait, or I could just add something here. I don't really want to add weight to this thing, so... I mean, this is also weight, but let's see if it doubles the effect. Yeah, no, it's way too rear heavy now. No, that's not gonna work. No way that's gonna work. Okay, remove this one. Let's see. I cannot move the wings back anymore. Unless I remove this again. Yeah, let's try one more time. I kind of have to turn off the electricity whilst I get the air. Just so I could see something. Okay, there is something I wanna do. There is some changes that I want. Screw this one, I don't need it. Screw this one, screw this one. Let's repurpose this one. What direction I want it? This way? Yeah, let's just use the actual part made for this. Also, let's... This a bit, so if I slap this one here... Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's too slow. There is something seriously wrong with this thing, but let's see what time it can achieve, if I can survive. Why are you so weird to fly? Okay, now I know why it's so weird. There is two controls mixing with each other, I guess. Like, this is a problem since I cannot stay upright. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, there is no fix if I go upside down now. No, this is not the solution. This just has to be on a different button. Let's use this one and this one. Then I need to change button for this thing. Why the hell I'm not lifting off the ground anymore? Okay, that's so weird. There is definitely some issues with this thing. This thing is off. Okay, that should be good enough for that. What the hell happened to the wing? When did you move? Then the design has changed now, so I'm not sure how I will control left and right at the moment. Is there actual part made for it? If there is, I don't see it. Okay, that should be good. They have to be this way around, or I cannot use the large ones. And of course it's wrong way around, because this game just likes to do stupid things. Much better. This control feels way too aggressive. What the fuck? Why is it not turning right? What? Why? What? What? Okay, first of all, this needs to be slower. This needs to be lower. And this needs to be lower. It's too low. Nope. Okay, let's strengthen this up. There is no reason not to have this on like 5 or something, I don't know. This is not a pleasant experience. It's still twitchy, but it just doesn't turn enough. That's... Oh. This is not the part I want here. Then let's switch up these two. They have to be this way around, I think. Okay, let's see. Hit these. These are awful. Like, it steers, but then it just turns back. Like, awful. Just awful. If only I could have one good time with this thing. Okay, first of all, this is gonna be slow now. Like, let's say this slow. Also, this needs to be smaller. And this also needs to be slower, I guess. Let's see. It's awful, but much better. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's try to not use rudder control this time. It's gonna screw me up if I do. Did. Yeah, don't touch the rudder. That's the deal. Not even in emergencies I need to disable it. Let's remove this thing. Let's move this thing, and this thing. It's a lot safer now. Obviously, roll turning is kind of awkward when the roll is not that fast, but whatever. At least it's a realistic plane now. That works. That's way better than my previous plane. So yeah, that design was not for this race, definitely. Okay, now it's time to try different designs. So this is gonna be saved just in case. Also funny how the wings are yellow, because I never touched them. Basically copied from the previous build. Doesn't really matter. Okay, should I switch up to big propeller? Or even to these? Problem is, this is always very painful to put to use. And this doesn't work like that, so... First of all, the boost needs to go from below, so it has to be like this. Okay, this doesn't have bad aero, so I could have this on front. Because it's not easy to connect it from here. Like nothing is long enough to attach. Connection points are kind of awkward with this thing. Also, I could try something fun here, since why the hell not? Well, these have to be other way around, but it's really funny if this works. What do I need? I do need wings. And those are pain to connect. Because they have to be like here. Okay, it's gonna add weight, but gonna need roll anyways, so let's put this here. And then just fill up all the gaps, I guess. Connecting these are gonna be so much pain though. Let's just do this for now so I can see the lift. Okay, lift seems to be okay like that. Okay, safety first, you know. Okay, finally everything should be connected except this wing. Okay, weight is now here. So wings are too forward. I mean, they can be here for now. Let's just see how it works first. Yeah, this thing doesn't really look very safe, does it? Also, I think this is gonna push me down hard. I don't think this thing can lift up. Why are you spinning? That's not something I expected. How did this thing not break? Okay, why are you spinning? How do I fix you? Let's start by doing this. Yeah, the engine really needs to be other way around, that's for sure. I guess I can just do that anyway, so whatever. Okay, this is actually way more stable than I thought it would be. What the hell? I think this is doable. There's just some changes I need to make. Like controlling up and down, it's so awkward. Let's put a little bit longer wings to front. That. I could use the extra power core for something better than gyro. I could just put like turning wing tips here, actually. But what can I get with one power core? Not much. Then I'm gonna need this stupid thing again. Okay, it shouldn't move with this amount. Okay, this thing is now lifting up like crazy. That's not ideal. So let's replace this with something smaller. Maybe. What the hell is with up and down controls? Like at times it does this and at times it does nothing. That's so weird. Okay, let's replace the wings. Let's replace the wings and repurpose the gyro, although taking the gyro off from here will be pain. But I can just remove this if I repurpose the gyro. This doesn't weigh much, so I can slap this here. Now this is a problem. Actually, it's not. Okay, no bad arrow anywhere. And I just need to fix these. Okay, is everything correct? Hell no. One of the wings is wrong. Which one? Right one is wrong. Oh, I forgot the electricity thingy. That's gonna equal out the weight. Was that the right part? It is. Okay, the wings are too forward. Let's move the wings here, I guess. This can go. This can go. Also, so let's replace these now. Okay, let's see if it lifts up the nose too much now. Just a quick try. It does, so even further back. This is surprising how rear the wings have to be. Funny how it's still pitching up. That's actually very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna turn these to eliminate the lift and see if it still works. Gyro is not strong enough. Otherwise it's fine, I guess. Okay, let's try for real now. And hope I don't get blinded by electricity again. The gyro is disgusting now. Not what I wanted. Let's hope 2 is enough. I don't wanna do this many times. My plane disappeared. Wait, are the propellers actually faster? Holy shit, I wasted so much time on this thing. Okay, how fast is this thing actually? Okay, it's 400 on the straights. I might be making a mistake here, but I just wanna see how fast this was. It's about the same speed. This is actually a little bit slower, but for some reason... I don't know, maybe this accelerates better or something. I don't know. Well then, let's try with some improvements for this thing. First of all, let's slap in the big propeller. As far as I know, this is one of the best sources of thrust. Then this needs to move... Actually... What the hell do I do with the... Okay, let's just see how good it is. If I even should try and improve this. Okay, it's nowhere even close as good as the previous build. Then another try. Let's remove this thing. Replace these with flap wings. So I can do some awful programming again. Wait, what? Now I'm gonna add another propeller here. This one. That. And I'm gonna have it here. Oh, this... No, 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 no. I kind of want to see something. Oh shit, this can't be used for the small propeller. It's spinning up the wrong direction and making it slower. Did that happen? Okay, let's try flying a little bit first. Why the hell are you not lifting up? Are the flappings worse or something? I mean, it doesn't seem any faster, but let's try. I guess the small propeller is better than the big propeller then. Now it's been proven. If one small and one big is better than one small... I mean, if two smalls are better than one small and one big, the big propeller is just trash. There is no other explanation. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this will perform. I don't know if it's gonna do much, but let's program these in. Okay, it doesn't really feel faster, at least not by noticeable margin. Well, let's once more try with this, and then that's gonna be pretty much it. If this doesn't work, then it's just optimal already. Holy shit, this is awful to fly. Okay, this thing feels much faster, but damn, this is awful to fly. It's so sketchy. There is no way I will survive this flight. Yeah, no way, just no way. Holy shit, it's awful. What the hell? Yeah, no. I want the original design back. I wonder if there is anything I can do to improve this one. I wonder if these would be, like these on front of the wings would be better for aerodynamics, but I don't know. This is gonna make it more front heavy, but let's see if it does anything. Why is it slower though? This shouldn't be slower. Okay, it was faster in the end, so I guess I was just losing in the corners. Okay, how much weight does all of these add? 10 kilos is not too bad. It feels like it's nosediving a little bit now, so let's turn one of these other way. Actually, let's turn this other way because it looks the best this way. Then I'm gonna paint all of these if I can. Seems nice. Okay, speed-wise, this is huge difference. Like, actually huge. Shit. Well, if that makes a difference, then this gap also makes a difference. So... I need to fill it somehow. Also, this thing makes a difference, but doesn't seem that bad. I mean, this sure as hell doesn't look like improvement, but let's try if it is an improvement. I think this is too weak now with the added weight. Let's do this. Okay, it feels a lot sketchier now for some reason, but whatever. I can definitely beat most of these guys with this build now. I just have to get good trajectory. I just have to make sure I don't overturn, because there is no way of turning back if I mess up with turning now. And this is gonna be the painful part. Shit! What the hell was that? That was weird. A good launch. Yeah, top 100. No, that's not gonna happen. I don't know how is that guy so fast, but yeah, I'm not catching up the first one. Stay low, stay low, stay low! Damn it! I don't think the spin's fast enough anymore. Okay, faster spin is definitely helping a lot. It's a bit more sketchier, but at least I can save if it overturns a bit. Move, 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 go, 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 go. No. Awful way to finish it. I'm losing so much speed on this corner. Damn, that's difficult corner. Yeah, I'm still not spinning fast enough. Let's turn that to 2. It's gonna be so much sketchier again. Barely made it in time. Like the spin is barely fast enough now. I didn't repeat my previous time. Well, it was basically the same time. At least now I can compare to this time. Like... What the hell was that? Why? Why is it spinning at times? Okay, up-down control is a bit sketchy for some reason. I need to do something. Okay, let's try this. I actually feel this might be top 100 pace now, if I can make it. But I can't, because this tunnel is impossible to fly with something so sketchy. Awful, just awful. Okay, this is fast. This is very fast now. Okay, only the difficult bit left. Please survive, please survive. I mean, it's still an improvement, I guess, but... Yeah, that's top 100 for sure. Okay, this thing has potential. How do I make it less sketchy though? Okay, let's put this back to 1. Actually, yeah, let's try like this one more time. Okay, this is way more maneuverable than the 40th place, that's for sure. If I just can fly through the tunnel without dying, that would be nice. But I lost all the control for a moment there. That's weird. And now I'm facing wrong direction for random reason. Why am I losing all upwards control in the tunnel? What the hell? Almost like there is no air in here or something. Like this thing just stops working when I get inside. Yeah, I didn't see where I was going here. I hate that start. Like, why does the rolling speed matter in these things? And that was slow than shit. Yeah, without like strafing rudder control, it's way more difficult to do this. That was awful start, but I mean it was fast, but damn, that was sketchy. Almost hit all of those trees. That was near perfect. Didn't lose that much time. I still can improve, but how much time difference? Yeah, I can probably get 1 more second out of this, but I don't know. I'm gonna try a couple of times, but I don't think I can do it. Okay, this thing is sketchy. I think it's half a second I can save at maximum. With, like, if I'm not hitting the roof. Half a second from roof hit and half a second from just flying better, so I guess 1 second is doable. Ooh. Why would you go this way? I wanna know. That was a great start. Let's see if I can keep it up. Painfully close, but we do. Yeah, I'm not beating that guy, that's for sure. Yeah, I think this is way... Why? Why would you do that? Why? For some reason, the left propeller is just thinking at times. I mean the right propeller. The left one is the one working fine. That's not flying better, but it's still about the same. As long as I don't mess up the tunnel, it should be fine. That's not messing up the tunnel. 1 or 2 more tries, then it's enough. I'm still moving. I can do it. I can do it. No, I can't. Yep, time to move to the next class. I have had enough of this shit. So, the next would be 10 power cores. How do I change the design? Do I use 9? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, let's rebuild from the scratch. That. And I'm gonna need... Yeah, that should work. I wonder if these have different arrows. Like, no, it looks about the same. Would be nice to not need wings. I just don't think that's gonna happen. But we might be able to use the smallest wings. Oh shit, that's... let's... try these. This side wings had to be other way around. And let's copy it here and... like that. Oh yeah. I was a bit confused for a moment. Forgot that thing. Oh, but if I use these, then I have to... yeah. That's not ideal. That's far from ideal. Okay, so it goes here, here. And let's... for now... try something like that. Is this even necessary? No, it's not. Something like this, maybe. Okay, that I can replace, actually. And let's use electricity again, because this thing weighs the right amount. Oh, this has to be less. I don't know, let's go with the same, but I think this is gonna move forward on its own now. It affects this thing. And all of these. The gyro is not very strong. Okay, can this thing fly or is it just gonna go straight up? For some reason this just didn't work. Okay, I definitely need to make this thing more missile-like, so I'm gonna need... actually 4 of these. Let's do it like that. The electricity is so blinding though. Okay, it feels way better. I don't know if it's gonna be good yet, but we will see. Okay, the spin is way too aggressive, that's for sure. Like a lot less spin is better. Up and down controls are shit, and it's pitching up way too much at the moment. This might help with the pitching up problem. Then this thing was not nearly strong enough. Okay, let's see. It's way too strong for these speeds at least. Let's see even a... Yeah, no. No. That's way too much now. Wait, if 3 was not nearly enough and 6 is way too much. Neither 4 or 5 sound good. Okay, that actually fits. Okay, I just don't know what happened here. This is not stable creation, that's for sure. up and down is so sketchy. Let's double up these. This can hurt, right? I'm missing something important, I guess. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's give it one more chance. Okay, why is that control spinning me? That's the weird thing. Like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, now this design will not do it, that's for sure. Wait, where is the... Why did that thing disappear? I don't wanna get rid of the logic gate here. These are unnecessary. This thing I do need. This thing I do need. This thing I don't need. I don't know if it's any better, but we will see. Oh, but I'm missing a power core now. That sucks. This I don't need. So I can add one more propeller somewhere, I guess. That's not the easiest thing in the world to do. No, that's gonna push me down, isn't it? Well, let's see. We will try. Okay, why didn't I have any up and down control? What's wrong with this thing? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The gyros didn't feel like doing much. Yeah, if this tunnel is so difficult with this thing, how about the other one? Holy shit, that's gonna be pain. Oh, it wasn't cancelled. It was perfectly fine. Okay, the roll feels very slow now. Roll feels way too slow to be useful. It will increase speed, but... Let's try... this. Then it feels sketchy again. One is maximum this can have, otherwise it's sketchy, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. It's still sketchy as hell, there is just no way to fly this thing. The other tunnel is gonna be pain, but I don't know, whatever. Yeah, no, this thing is unflyable. It's awful. It is awful. It's unflyable at the moment. That's probably too much lift on the front now. That's way too much lift on the front. Okay, it's not actually. It is way more stable, but still not easy enough, I guess. But this movement feels too slow. It increases in speed all the time, but it's too slow while I wanna do like quick turns like this. It's so sketchy. Also, it is pitching up a lot now, so... I'm just not in the mood to grind this for too much longer today. Okay, none of this improved the design. It has to be speed. Like, it just wasn't fast enough. That has to be it, right? Oh yeah, I forgot the thingies. Okay, it's a lot more stable, but still very, very difficult to control. Let's see. The problem is now definitely up and down controls. I figured it was a bad idea before, but whatever, let's try with 2 speed. Either it works or it doesn't. I'm pretty much done with this vehicle anyways. Yep, this is not the solution. Definitely not the solution. Okay, there is something I wanna try actually. Okay, yeah, that works. Then this thing needs this thing. Actually, let's try like this for now. This up-down control should be fine enough, even without the gyro. Also, let's activate this thing by the logic thingy. No why, but this feels awkward as hell. So this part needs to go. Still need up and down controls, so I need one more gyro. This way. Oh yeah, I can use the thingy here. I was thinking about the electricity block, but I guess not. Okay, let's see. Sketchy. Way too sketchy. Might work, might not, we will see. Also, why the hell are these parts even a thing anymore? Fine, let's add the thingy here to have a proper balance. slow as hell. And can't do loops anymore, but I don't know. This might work. It does some weird things at times. Why did it pitch now, as an example? Awful, but at least I got a time finally. I mean, it's not even that bad of a time, I guess. It was just slow as hell. It didn't feel good. Okay, now I definitely don't need these. It's still falling down when I turn. Why? How did that not fail? Why do you fall down when I'm left or right? Why? That's so random. Yeah, it's basically the same time. Okay, let's see. First of all, let's move this up. It feels like it's too down. Why when I turn left or right, it's gonna turn down? I don't know. I got no idea. I just have to try again and hope I don't do any awful mistakes. Why do you beat? Why is that happening? Yeah, I can't put anything here. I mean, let's just try, I guess. No, there's not. Oh wait, what the hell are you? it's still dipping down and now the nose has more lift, so it's not much better. Do I even need the wings anymore? Like, if this piece of shit is flyable just like that. How fast that even is. Okay, no plan. Disable wings and see what happens. It's not a plane anymore, it's a missile now. I don't know why, but it does feel slower for some reason. It really shouldn't. Okay, no, it's not slower. Definitely not slower. No, wings are completely useless on a plane. This is much simpler design and much easier to fly and much faster. Okay, I need to take one of the corners way faster. That's the key. Like that corner there. After that tunnel. That I need to improve on. That's where I'm losing half of my time. Okay, that's perfect start. I cannot mess up now. I have to survive. That's way better than the previous. Not amazing, but better. This thing is so easy to fly. Damn. Okay, can I get top 100 with this design? Most likely not. That corner is not casting me that much time. So, time to save. This is definitely the next thing to try. I don't know, this thruster is tough. Yeah, okay, now it's confirmed the space thruster is just way better than this awful thing. Holy shit, this was bad. Don't think this is any better, but we will see. Oh shit, the thing is... Yeah, it's not working on the rear propeller, so... Yeah, it feels awful. Just unflyable. Yeah, no, there is no beating this thing. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, one more try with this thing and then I'm done with this league. I wanted top 100, but I don't think this thing can do it. That should have counted. That clearly should have counted. Gyros are great. They make everything flyable. Okay, what if I replace these with another one of these? Oh, that doesn't work. I am now one power core short, but let's see what's the difference. Just out of curiosity. I think this has more speed but less acceleration. So I should test until the end, but I don't think this can beat it. Why is this thing pitching up? Let's... I'd like this. No, I don't think the speed difference can help here. Oh, clearly not. Let's see how fast this thing actually is. Nah, it's not even that much faster, I guess. Oh, it's too far. That's bad. I wanted to add the big propeller here, but... Well, let's add it anyways. Okay, this can connect here. This can connect these. So now I just need to connect these. Simple enough. Then let's activate this thing and see how fast it is. How is this so much better than the Space Thruster? What the hell? Holy shit, this is fast. Question is, can I control it anymore? Yeah, I don't think it's controllable enough anymore. I don't know, it feels faster, but I need to do something about the turning. I think this thing has potential, but I don't know if it's actually any better. Probably not. It's just the same. No, it's not gonna be maneuverable enough. That will never work. That's too bad because it was close. So the Space Thruster is better than the big propeller. So let's get rid of that. Let's move that back here. Let's copy this. Okay, this should be slower, since there are less power cores used, but is it slower? We will see. Wait, are these propellers actually better than the Space Thruster? Is 2 power core propeller better than 3 power core propeller? That would not make any sense. I think the original was the best. Let's try improving with that one more time. Okay, yeah, this is the fastest version. That's for sure. It's also a bit sketchier to fly, but it's flyable enough. I just need to be careful with that one turn where I lose speed every time. Too high. Otherwise that would work. One thing I don't like with this is how it tilts upwards all the time. Is it fixable? Yeah, no beating that time. Well, I will take that as a win. Could I build a plane for one more league? Actually, you know what? Let's try this piece of shit. This is gonna be slow as hell. Or is it? Damn, it doesn't look as slow as I thought. I mean, it's missing 2 power cores for this league, so... A different button to go forward, stupid. How do I fly up in this thing? Holy shit, this thing has awful controls. This is up. Ew. I was thinking it might be not the worst thing in the world, but it is. It's slow and the controls are disgusting. Yeah, this thing is awful. But this actually gives me an idea. Let's try these with the thingy as well that it tells me to build. Like, this has to be complete shit. It has so bad iron. There is no way this can beat my creation. Wait, don't I even have creation in this league? It's not. Why doesn't this thing have aero? Wait a minute. Is this the best seat in the game? Okay, this seat has aero. This seat has aero. Okay, it has aero now. Okay, I guess it did have aero, but it was just a bit bugged. That's such a weird way to do front suspension, though. Also, why the hell is this thing in Formula League? Also, that's bad. I should have time on Muscle League, so let's see how this fares against my creation. I'm just gonna make minor adjustments to have it competitive at somewhat at least. Oh, I just gotta fix the bad aero on front. Okay, it's now a way improved version of the original. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think this can keep up with my old creation. That's for sure. Yeah, there it goes. Holy shit, my old creation is fast. What the hell did I do to it? Yeah, this thing is faster than it was supposed to be originally, and it's still a lot slower than my other creations, so I don't know. This just feels complete waste of time. I do like the front suspension of this. I might regret doing this, but I'm gonna try to improve this design onto a on the 10 core design. So what I would have to do is double up with these. No, that's not doable actually. There is no piece this long that I can put here. There is a way. It's a stupid way, but it's a way. Okay, that's too long. This is gonna be the most fragile thing ever. I do need front suspension for sure now. Just not sure how yet. First of all, this needs to move a lot. Like here. Okay, why did that exist in the first place? It's this. Where the hell do I put the front suspension? I could do it similarly than the other thing did, basically like this. But I could also use this. Okay, that's a heavy wheel assembly, but let's hope it can make it. This one, then let's copy these things. Not here. In theory, at least, this should be better. I'm sure, let's try if it works. This piece is not necessary, I guess. These pieces have aero, so I need to change them. And I'm gonna need this piece and this piece. Okay, let's see. Both of the engines are held by these two, so I don't know if that's gonna work. I could put this. Should I? I could connect the front engine by this, but the suspension would make it a bit awkward. It would move up at times. Well, let's try like this first. I hate this assembly, it looks awful. Also, since I'm missing a power core, let's add an engine. Okay, that feels awkward. It's almost like there was some gimmick I forgot in this thing. I wonder if that could be the case. There is a gimmick. Right here. Let's turn that one off. Okay, that was a bit weird. I forgot to create the thingy. Okay, the assembly is way too weak. That's way too much weight on just a couple of small things, so let's remove that. Okay, this might actually hit the ground, but we will see. Double the connection, so if one of these breaks, it should still work. Also, can I turn this off by start? Yeah, like that. Why the hell would I lose a wheel? I forgot how frustrating this track was. I mean, this thing is fast, like that's definitely not the problem here. Please survive, I'm so close, I'm so close. Oh, come on! That was like top 10 time, shit. I mean, I'm gonna save this thing since it seems to be able to do it. Why? Wow. I'm a bit curious what this thing is trying to do at times. Like, this jump is way too precise for this kind of track. And random wheel loss killed me. Something I don't need. Okay, I kind of needed those. I don't know when this happened. It's just about luck. I hate luck-based shit. Okay, that was slow as hell. I forgot the thingy. Okay, that's fast. I don't wanna mess this up. Please survive by luck. I did not survive by luck. Decent enough. Suspension is not enough. Like, this bank is just... It's lethal. This thing is lethal. Okay, no bugging this time. That's nice. When I jump, I'm gonna let go of the gas. Doesn't seem to help much. Front suspension did not do much, I guess. First of all, I don't know if these do much. What was the... Yeah, it has decently good air, I guess. Also, I am suffering with my aero a little bit here. Because of these. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but... whatever. I'm basically trading 4 yellow-greenish arrows to 4 green arrows, so... in theory it should be a little bit better, but I don't know if it actually does anything. Okay, it feels a lot faster, I don't know why. Let's activate the jump thingy. It's still doable, maybe. It was not. Low as hell, no. Nice. That was fast. Okay, jump time. Survive. That was awful, but I'm alive. Somehow. Not anymore. I'm flying for some weird reason. Okay, let's keep the gyro on at all times. I'm scared of going to the wall with this gyro, but whatever. Let's let go of the gas a little bit. Okay, I'm basically dead now. As expected. Please let me have one good try so I can close the game. One good time with this and then I'm done. Like really. Lost a lot of my speed here, but I'm gonna finish the run. I do try more because what? Yeah, no, there is no fixing it. Okay, there was fixing it. Nice. Yeah, let's just finish it. It's one of the worst times ever, but whatever. Holy shit, I was 4000. Damn, that's nice. How the hell there are still 30 people that are slower than me? This thing was complete shit. Much I can do here. Surviving the last part is gonna be impossible like this. No, 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 no getting back to the road. I hate this part of the road. It's so badly made. Like, if it just removes your tire without any reason, it's kind of awful road. I like the idea of banked dirt, it just doesn't. That was perfect landing, but for some random reason it killed me. Can I do anything about the durability? Most likely not. Wait, when did I lose this iron again? Wait a minute. It's a bit weird, but okay. I could replace these with spoilers. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but... I feel the spoilers are more durable, so... In theory, this should be better. Okay, survive the turn, survive the turn. Holy shit, that was painful. Thanks for that bullshit. I don't know. I don't know if I wanna do this anymore. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. It's still salvageable. It's awful time, but it's doable. Survive the jump, please. Oh, I'm missing one of the fires. And I'm not doing it anymore. It's painful because now I have shitty time here, so I must improve or... Like, it's the most embarrassing bullshit time ever. Just finishing a decent run would be good enough for me. It doesn't have to be a good run, it has to be a decent run. I just have to survive. Hey, that's amazing so far. Please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive. Nice, 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 nice. Please survive, please survive, please survive. Nice. Only this part remaining. And for some bullshit reason I'm losing my... Let me fly! No, too late. If only I could add some kind of ability to hover. Okay, how is the weight distribution? Can I add something somewhere? I can only add like gimbal jet. And it would have to be here. So no, that's not doable. I have to deal with this awful gyro landing. Awful start, but whatever. I don't... This is just bullshit. Like, why would you do it? And now I'm racing against complete noobs here. Stick to the wall, please. I will take that. That's better than my previous one anyways. Okay, now how about this part? Why the fuck it's like that? It was not that awful last time. Let's remove like most of my spoilers. There must be too much downforce or something, I don't know. That's just, that feels awful. Awful start, but whatever, I don't care anymore. I just want to be done with this bullshit. This is bullshit. This is even more bullshit. It's just like... I don't know, I hate this track so much. Why do I keep playing it? I have no idea. I was happy with the air race, but with this... This thing is disgusting. I feel like I need some more spoilers, you know? I love these spoilers. Why are you not sticking? Forgot something. Okay, these guys are just using the stock vehicle. That was awful. Nice. No, nice. I mean, it's way better at least. Awful, but way better. How the hell am I on top 1% with that awful run? I have no idea. Like, I should be happy about this, but I just can't. It was so bad run. Like, this thing just can't make it. But it's good enough for me to save the changes if it doesn't destroy itself. Okay, that was perfect start. Now I just need a perfect run. Without losing wheel randomly in the process, preferably. Piece of shit wheel. Why are you doing this to me? Should I try the bigger hinge? Yeah, it can't hurt. This thing is just complete bullshit. Maybe this thing is not made from wet tissue paper. It actually is way stronger. Nice. Unexpected solution. This is complete bullshit though. What? I accelerated at the exact same time that I previously did. Oh, it's faster for some reason. I cannot accelerate on number 1 anymore. Fine enough. I lost something. I hope that wasn't important. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be 1, not 2. That was my bad. Not game boost. Almost lost rear wheels without any reason. I don't know why, but I feel so much faster than before. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Nice. Okay, now that felt like good run. I was releasing gas way too much, like I was losing speed, but I don't know, maybe 0.3 seconds or something, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, it does matter. It's 1 position very easily. I mean, I'm not happy about this difference. I could have beaten that, but this is gonna be good enough for me now. So, I'm gonna thank you for watching and wish you for a very nice day. Bye!